Alright, hello YouTube. Just give me a minute here. I'm going to send out a tweet and check the gameplay audio on what's it called? On YouTube. No, Mr. Duke. My big dog, he's trying to get pets already. So the stream's already off to a good start. Alright, so I'm going to check the gameplay audio. Alright, let me just hear how this sounds. I think I'm going to turn the gameplay down a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Alright. Okay, I think the sound mixing's fine. So I'm just going to send a tweet out about this, and then we'll get to playing. Alright, let's get into this. Tweet sent. Yoshi's Woolly World. We've got the first 2 worlds beat. There's only 5 worlds in this game. I keep thinking there's 6 for some reason. I've got a full bottle of water. And really that's about it, actually, is a full bottle of water. And I've got my 2 big dog companions. But other than that, we're going to hopefully be going at this game until I beat it. Which, I assume is going to be around 5 hours because, like, the first 2 worlds took me about an hour and a half to beat each, so, you know, with, oh, sorry, I ate dinner right before I started streaming. But yeah, I ate some KFC, some Colonel fried chicken, you know. Because I was like, well, you know, since I'm going to be doing an endurance stream, I don't want to like. Oh shoot, I should have known to jump on. I don't know why, but I thought like if I went on top of the Shy Guy, I thought it would work to where. I wouldn't have to climb that thing for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. But yeah, I really wanted to do today's stream as like an endurance stream because I've never really tested to see how well, like, not how well, but how But yeah, I've never really tested to see how well I can, like, hang, so to speak, in terms of streaming endurance and everything. Which is kind of, like, important. I guess maybe not important, like, it's important to me, I guess. I don't know. You know, all the big boy streamers, you know, all the pro streamers and stuff, they all stream for like 40 hours or something crazy like that. And so I want to see, like, if I can hang, you know. Mr. Dukeboo, no. My big dog, he's a gigantic idiot, and he always puts his hands right into my lap, or his head right into my lap, and so it leads to moments where if I'm playing a game, it can just make the game just a little bit more challenging, because I'm contending with, you know, a big dog. I knew it. Oh wow, this stage is almost done already. I must have missed a lot of secrets. Which is fine. I'm not trying to, like, 100% this game or anything. Yeah, I'm not really the kind of guy who's like, oh man, I need to 100% every game I play. I'm just a get to the end kind of guy. Honestly speaking, I can't remember the last game that I, like, willingly 100%ed. Oh wait, yeah, I guess technically speaking, I 100%ed Marsupilami, which is this PS4 2D platformer, PS4 and Switch, in Steam. I think it's actually on, like, all of the major platforms, so to speak, but I put it on PS4 for some reason. Yeah, I 100%ed that game, so dang. Come on, get up, get up. Oh, that was cool. Hello, Mr. Dukeboo. What can I help you with today, Mr. Big Dog? Come to put your head in my hands while I'm... Stop, buddy. You just started licking my hands. Like, thanks, bud. I needed that. Big Dog. It's Big Dog. No, Bo. I've got two big dogs, and whenever I start talking, they tend to get a little bit excited because, you know, dogs and noise, you know. They like to just kind of, like, mess around. I shouldn't say mess around, but they like to just, like, you know, like, walk up and get pets and stuff like that. I wonder why, like, the chat message is still, like, from last time. I'm guessing, like, OBS never erased that? I don't know. I feel like an idiot because prior to, like, this stream starting, I didn't know if I held B on the overworld, I could run through it. I thought, like, you were just doomed to slow walk. The Wobble Mobile Jaunt. Sorry, you guys, taking my first drink. I drink a lot of water throughout the day. Like, I tend to drink like a gallon a day at least. Which I know some people will be like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to drink that much water. But it also kind of sucks to drink that much water because I go to the bathroom quite, not as much as like I used to when I first really started drinking water. Like when I first started, like, that'll probably sound weird, but like, you know, when I was in middle school and high school, you know, I would never really drink water too much. But then when I got older, I was like, yeah, I should probably start drinking that stuff more frequently, try and, you know, better improve my health and everything. And so when I first, like, really started drinking a gallon of water every day, like, I would go to the bathroom, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 times, you know, something crazy like that. Boom. This is such a cute game. Like, I wish the Wii U had a screenshot button, because I would just be taking like, non-stop screenshots of this game. I still don't get why they never ported this game to Switch. Like, I understand they ported the, I understand they made a 3DS version, but the 3DS version, you know, it's good, but, you know, I would prefer like a like if they were to package this game with, I don't know, Yoshi's Island DS or something like that and sell that for $60, I'd probably pick that up. This game with the 3DS content, I should probably specify. Unless like the 3DS version was like, you know, one of those few 3DS games that was made like from the ground up on the 3DS when they, because for those of you who don't know, there's a handful of 3DS games that are ports of like Wii and Wii U games, right? But because the 3DS's hardware and stuff was so different from Wii U, and from Wii U, and GameCube, like, they had to, like, from the ground up remake them. Like, I'm trying to remember, I don't think Luigi's Mansion is one. I know, like, Ocarina of Time 3D is made with the, original source code, like Ocarina of Time's actual source code, which is super heckin' neat. Like that's insane to me that they still had Ocarina of Time source code. Because like Square and Sega, you know, like Square doesn't have anything from, like, basically, like, Square has nothing from like the 90s and the early aughts period of their company, like, in their archives. Like, that's why when they made Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD Remix, why they had to, like, remake the whole game from the ground up, because they have nothing from, you know, that period of the company. Oh, wow! I really got the. Oh, that was such a blind throw. That's super funny to me. But yeah, so I think it's Square and Sega. Capcom might have the same problem. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully that works. No! I needed you. I wonder if I can make that jump from all the way up here? No. Okay. Whatever. No, I want that. Let's see. I wonder if I can get it. No. I'm trying to, like, angle... Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Yeah, you just have to do it in the right order. I mean, you probably could angle it if you're, like, really good at angling the shots and everything. But I am not that good. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Hey, wait, I touched the enemy right there and I didn't take any damage. Is that just intentional? Like, is that supposed to work like that? Okay, we'll go up. Ew, Bo. My big dog Bo just ran up and burped on me. You're such a little turd, Mr. Bobo. Hello. That's right, you guys get the Bo ASMR right now. No, big guy. Bo, I can't be playing with you, bud. I'm trying to play this video game. Okay. You can get some petting while the game loads. Thank you, big dog. Big dog's my moral support. Hey, don't you be biting at yourself. No. Alright, go. Ow, big dog. He jumped on me. Jesus, no. Please stop, buddy. Bo, you are a 200-pound golden retriever. You can't be doing that, bro. Ugh. You see, this is where it would be a good time to have, like, a face cam, so that way you guys could see, like, the nonsense I have to put up with from Bo, but, I don't think I ever want to use a face cam on my streams. I don't know, I just don't like them, truthfully speaking. I don't know, something about face cams, like, I don't know, like, it's very rare when I watch a stream and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much better because I can see the streamer's face, you know. Hey, how come his shots don't pierce the, Okay, let's see. So what's happening, y'all? Let's see. So pro wrestling is confirmed to go back. Or, well, not pro wrestling in general, but, the WWE is confirmed to go back. PG-14 TV. That's a pretty big move. I'm really curious to see, like, I think the show is probably going to be, like, the same quality as it's been. But I think, like, at the minimum, like, the first couple episodes of it being TV-14 will at least be a little bit interesting. Or it's gonna be really bad. Like, one of the two. It'll just be really bad, like, from the start and everything. Well, you know, expectation, you gotta, like, tamper expectations, you know. Let's see, so, I don't know if this is a... I don't know if this is a dumb thing to start collecting or not. But I started collecting the Nintendo Selects variants on Wii U games. For those of you who don't know, I'm going for the Wii U set. But I've only got like 4 more games left for the Wii U collection. And so I'm now like, I kind of want to collect the Nintendo Selects variants. Why? I don't really know. I mean, part of it is, like, I actually quite like getting Player's Choices / Nintendo Selects versions of games. Just because, like, when I was a kid, you know, that's what we had was the Nintendo Selects, or, you know, the Player's Choice version. You know, that was what we had when we were kids, because, you know, we were kind of on the less fortunate side, you know, so whenever we would get new games, like, we were always just hoping for Player's Choices, like my brother and I, we would just have, like, you know, not discussions, because I was actually really little at the time, but, like, you know, I would be like, oh man, I hope this game gets released on, like, as a Player's Choice. Because for the most part, that was the only way, like, we were going to be able to get a copy of it. Dang it. I was hoping if I, like, threw the yarn ball at, like, a weird angle like that, it would kill them all in one go, but of course not. But yeah, so I was up late last night, like, pretty late, just buying a couple of the Nintendo Selects, like, you know. I actually think it'll be a pretty easy subset to complete. Because there's not a lot in terms of the US ones. Europe and Japan got a few more than us, and I might get a few of the ones that were released only in Europe that, like, interest me, like Fast Racing Neo, or RMX, or whatever it's called. Like, that was a European Nintendo Selects physical exclusive. Like, the only way to get a physical copy of that game was the Nintendo Selects version, which is really interesting to me, because the only other game I can think of that like happened with, or that's ever, you know, that's ever happened with on Nintendo Nintendo console is Pikmin 2. The new play control version of Pikmin 2 was, in America, was only ever released as a Nintendo Select. But yeah, so Pikmin 2, the only way to get that game is a Nintendo Selects copy, well, the Wii version. Which I've heard the Wii version of the Pikmin games is, like, how you want to play them. I do have Pikmin 1 Wii, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. I talked about this in the last stream, like, Pikmin's a series I want to give, like, another try with, but I don't know, like, if I should go back to Pikmin 1, or if I should just do, like, Pikmin 3. I think I'll probably do Pikmin 3 first. But, I don't know. Big Montgomery's Bubble Fort. Ugh. But yeah, my weekend's just been pretty, like, chill, I guess. I wonder what happens if I... Okay. Just a bigger hop? Okay. But yeah, I am wondering, like, how, like, because I've heard a lot of people say that Pikmin 3 is, like, one of the absolute best Wii U games. Like, yeah, I've always heard, like, that comment, maybe I shouldn't say that common, but that, like, opinion that Pikmin 3 is, like, among the best Wii U games, and so I've always kind of just, like... Shoot. Nope. I wonder if I can grab one of the spear guys. No, of course not. But yeah, I've always heard Pikmin 3 Pikmin 3 like listed as the best, like not the best, but one of the absolute best Wii games. And so I've always just been like curious. Granted, like the Wii U doesn't have like a ton of options for like best Wii U game, you know, like I guess like my personal I guess like the Wii U game that I've liked, that I've played through, like all the way through so far, that's actually like still exclusive to the Wii U, is Sonic Lost World. Which like I'm laughing, but like god dang it, I wanted to like, I'm just gonna kill myself. Ooh, treasure. Yeah, I'm just going to kill myself so that way I can redo that part. Because I just want to see what's under there now, because now it's like annoying me. But yeah, the Wii U game that I've like played all the way through and that I enjoyed the most was Sonic Lost World. Although I thought the last like world, yeah, the last world I thought was pretty like pretty lame, because it's like it's just a boss rush basically, and I'm not really a fan of boss rushes, like, truthfully speaking. I knew there was something down there, but yeah, Sonic Lost World is so far, like, I guess the Wii U game that I've enjoyed the most, that I played all the way through. I do want to replay, I do want to, like, play Pac-Man, in the Ghostly Adventures 2 again, because I started playing through that, and I got about halfway through it, and, I enjoyed it, but I didn't beat it. But I did enjoy it. Like, I was surprised, like, so many people hate the Pac-Man, like, in the Ghostly Adventures, like, Pac-Man spin-off, I guess. I was surprised by, like, the hate. Because, like, I didn't think it was incredible or anything, but I thought it was, like, decent. I thought it was fairly good, you know. Pac-Man in the Ghostly Adventures 1 I thought was, like, very uninteresting, though. Like, I wouldn't call Ghostly Adventures 1 bad, but I would call it like a generic 3D platformer. But yeah, Ghostly Adventures 1, yeah, I just thought it was a fairly generic platformer. And I guess, like, if you're, like, a huge fan of Pac-Man World 1 and 2, I guess that would be, like, pretty disappointing. Because, like, Pac-Man World 2, I wouldn't call a generic 3D platformer. I actually really like Pac-Man World 2. That was a game I had as a kid, so that could be why. But yeah, Pac-Man World 2 I really enjoy. Pac-Man World 1 I think is pretty good, but I've never played Pac-Man World 3. Yeah, I've always heard it's like pretty bad. I own a copy of it because one day I will play through it, but I don't know when that one day is coming. Probably not going to be anytime soon. I actually watched a video. Who was it? Nathaniel Bandy, or whatever that guy's name is. I watched a video of his today where he ranked all the Yoshi games. I was pretty surprised that he put the GBA version of Yoshi's Island over the original. I like the GBA version of Yoshi's Island. You know, that was the version of the game I played as a kid. But I wouldn't list it over the SNES version. The SNES version is just way better. Like, I get that the GBA version adds the GBA version adds some stages, and that's cool. But like the SNES version is just better, you know. like having the full field of vision and everything really help. Really makes Yoshi's Island a lot more enjoyable, I would say. Yeah, so the SNES version's better, IMO. But the GBA version does add some cool things. I was surprised, though, that he was counting those games, separately. Because he also counted, what was it, Yoshi and Poochie's Woolly World as, separate, entities. Which I guess that's true. I guess that's right, but that's one of those things that I feel like isn't right, counting them as separate games. I mean, it's true, but I don't know, that just feels weird to me to count them as, not the same game, but, as separate releases. I would just, I don't know, I think you're getting into too much semantics territory right there, where it's just oh, I like this game, but I like the Xbox 360 version more than the PS3 version, when, they run and play the exact same. You just like it better on Xbox 360, because that's your, default system. Now, granted, there are games, released in that console generation where the PS3 version, the PS3 version of Skyrim, I remember being really bad. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this boss? Oh, okay. That's a pretty lame boss. But yeah, the PS3 version of Skyrim, I remember being, really bad. It never got any of the DLC. Despite Bethesda, Bethesda, I remember, swore that the DLC would eventually come to PS3. Because the DLC came out on 360, and I remember, they swore, they were oh yeah, don't worry, PS3 owners, we got you. Eventually, the Skyborn DLC will come out on PS3, but never came out, because Bethesda hated the PS3. For those of you who don't know, Bethesda, really hated the PS3 as a system. Oh, I'm choking on water. But yeah, Bethesda really hated the PS3 as a system, and that's why so many Bethesda oh, that's why so many Bethesda PS3 game ports are so bad. Actually, something interesting that I found out about pretty recently-ish is Apparently, like, there was a PS3 port of Gears of War 3. Like, apparently it was made in studio as, like, a joke. Super fascinating how, like... Oh, they make, like, okay, they make, like, a bridge. Okay, interesting, because that's... You know, that's different from how it was in Yoshi's Island. Like, in Yoshi's Island, they would, like, bounce back to you and stuff. It's funny how you just outright kill the mom in this version, though. Like... But yeah, I remember when I was in high school, and like we were all excited because we all had PS3s. Like my friend group had PS3s, and so we were all like just waiting for like the Skyrim DLC to come out. You know, if only we'd known. You know, us poor bastards. Okay. Wait, why am I doing this? I didn't want to do anything like extra. Because our only focus today is to beat the game. Oh boy, I ate way too much for dinner tonight. Uh-oh. My monitor just turned off. That's not good. You can't do that to me, Oos. I need you right now. Okay, turn back on. I have like a really crappy PC monitor. So, like not a month ago, but like pretty close to a month ago. Or not a month ago, like 4 or 5 months ago, like my basement flooded, and when it flooded, like my monitor got wet, and like it still works, like my monitor still works and everything, and I'm just like way too much of a cheap B word, you know, to go out and buy a new monitor. Because, you know, my monitor still works. It just sometimes randomly turns itself off. Ah, dang it. No, spit me out. But yeah, sometimes my monitor will just like randomly turn itself off. Which is super annoying, but it's not like, you know, like it's not like, oh man, I need to run out and buy a new monitor. It's just like, it's just very, very obvious that my monitor is going to die within the next, like, I don't know, year or two. Maybe not year, maybe like the next 6 months. Yeah, though, I like how you just outright killed the mom in this game. Yoshi is such a cold-blooded killer, y'all. Okay. There's probably something up on top of, like... Well, how the heck am I supposed to get that one? Nope. Hello, Mommy. May I harvest your children to use as weapons in my battle against the forces of potentially evil? Like, that's the other thing. I don't even know if these guys are evil. I guess it shouldn't be surprising if Yoshi is, like, actually the bad guy, because he doesn't pay his taxes. Ah, yes, the Yoshi tax meme. One of the most overdone and annoying memes in Nintendo history, but also kind of charming. Oh boy. Alright, another stage down. Alright. Sorry, I was just scrolling Twitter for a second there. Bonus game. I got the bonus game? Cool. This game's bonus games are alright. I like the one... I think I do prefer the ones in Yoshi's Island. Just because, like, in Yoshi's Island, you actually got something for... Like, finishing the bonus games, you know? You got, like, 1-ups and stuff. In this game, all you get is the gems, which is, like, a little lame, because, you know, like, I don't use any of the power-up things. Ugh. Yeah, I don't use any of the power-up things, so for me, it's kind of lame, because it's like, okay, you know. Yeah. It's like, okay, you know, more of those. Awesome. Or I guess they're called badges? I don't know. Alright, we're almost done with World 3. Oh, amazing post-pounding. That's a horrible name for a level. Post-pounding? Like, good God. See, but what does this accomplish, though? I'm kind of torn, because I kind of want to make a video on, well, where's this one going to? Oh, all the way over there? Okay. I'm kind of torn, because I kind of want to make a video on my, Super NT and Mega SG while I still have them. But I also don't really feel like it, like, because that'd be a lot of work. And it'd probably be a pretty, like, disliked video, all things considered. So, I've had my Mega SG / Super NT, like, both of them, for about a year and a half now. And, like, okay, if you're just trying to play retro games on a modern TV, like, there's certainly an option, but I don't think they're as good. Oh, wait, what the hell am I supposed to do right here? Wait, wrong turn? Oh, okay, I didn't see the, I didn't see the floor at the bottom, so I was like, am I just doomed? But yeah, like, I think the Mega SG / Super NT, if you're, like, looking for a way to play retro games on, like, a modern TV without having to, like, do anything fancy or crazy, like, they're definitely a good way to play them. Are they the best way? I mean, I can't really, like, in terms of, like, playing the games and everything off of a cartridge and everything on, like, a modern, you know, display, like, I guess so. But, like, there's a lot of little problems that really, like, ruin the experience for those systems for me. So the first thing is how grabby the cartridge slots are, / like, how clean your cartridges have to be in order for them to be recognized. And, like, it's insane to me. I've watched a ton of reviews on the Super NT, and I've never seen anybody one time bring up, like, how grabby the cartridge slot is. And then meanwhile, like, if you watch, like, any video on any Hyperkin, like, clone system or anything, like, that is always something that's mentioned first, is how, like, grabby and, you know, holdy the cartridge slot on a Hyperkin system can be. And that's a valid complaint, by the way. You know, like, you shouldn't have to, like, rip your cartridge out of the slot and potentially damage your cartridge / the system's pins and everything. Like, you shouldn't have to do that to play a game. But, like, if you're gonna call out Hyperkin for it, you have to call out Analog for it too. And that's, like, super annoying, you know. The other thing is, another, like, problem I have with the things are that, like, one, like, your cartridges need to be, like, immaculate. Like, there cannot be a speck of dust on your cartridges to get them to work inside that thing, because if there is, like, any dust or anything, like, it is not going to work, my guy. Like, it just won't read the cartridges. It's super annoying. It's super frustrating. I've even had cartridges that, like, worked perfectly inside my, like, actual Super Nintendo and actual Sega Genesis, like, that just would not work inside my Super NT, no matter how much I cleaned it, or Mega SG, no matter how much I cleaned it or anything. Like, yeah, just for whatever reason, they wouldn't work, and it was super, super annoying. And so there would be a lot of times where, like, I would go to play a game, and then I just wouldn't play the game, because, like, you know, they wouldn't work inside the cartridge slot and everything. And, you know, I understand, like, convenience. Like, I understand you have to, like, sacrifice, you have to sacrifice convenience for quality. But, like, truthfully speaking, like, the games look good, but they don't look like, like, the games look really good, but, like, retro games are always going to look at their best on, like, an actual CRT display, you know? Like, no matter what you do to them, no matter what, like an actual CRT display trumps everything for retro game consoles. You know, you can add all the filters you want and make it run in, like, 20K or whatever. Like, the games are still going to look their best on, like, an old TV. And that gets me into why, like, I'm getting rid of mine, of my Mega SG. I think I'm going to keep my Super NT around, just because it is, like, you know, a convenience to have that thing. But, I just recently got a 12-inch TV, a 12-inch CRT monitor, and, like, you know, now that I have that, it's like, I have no need for, like, you know, Especially not my Mega SG, because, like, I'm not too big of a Sega Genesis guy. Like, I mostly just got that because it was, you know, it's like the iconic duo, you know? Like, Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis, you know? There are some Genesis games I do really like and really mess with, like Shinobi 3, Sonic 3, and Gunstar Heroes. But a bulk of them, not a bulk, but, like, I'm just not that huge of a Genesis guy. You know, more of a Super Nintendo guy, you know? Ugh. But yeah, so I am going to be getting rid of my Mega SG pretty soon here. I'll probably use the money I get from selling that thing to buy, like, one of the last four, like, one of the more expensive, last 4 Wii U games I need. Like, of the 4, I'd probably get Devil's Third first, or Turbo. It's gonna be really hard for me to buy Turbo. Because, at one point, I had Turbo. Because, like, right when I was first going for the Wii U set, or right when I decided to go for the Wii U set, I bought it because I was on a collector group, and this, you know, a fellow collector had the game for, like, $70 or something like that. Like, I think he said he was, he had lost his job, and, you know, unfortunately enough for him, he had lost his job, but, so he was selling his Wii U set, you know, and he had, like, you know, Unwritten Tale 2, and Turbo, and, what's the other one? Devil's Third. He had those, you know, 3 for sale, but at the time, I didn't have, like, you know, a ton of funds. He had the 3 for, like, really good prices. Like, Turbo was $70. Devil's Third was, like, only $150 or something like that. So he had the 3 for, like, really good prices, you know, but the problem was, like, he posted that, when I had not no money, but I just didn't have, like, enough to drop, like, you know, $400 on retro games. I guess not retro games, but on games, you know? Like, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but video games are not food. They're not a necessity. And, you know, like sometimes you gotta pick between, like, games and, you know, food. And I chose food that day. But I did buy Turbo because Turbo was such a good price. Like, I couldn't pass it up, you know. So I buy Turbo, but then I buy Turbo for like $80, $70, something like that. But then I decided, like, a month later, I really wanted a Retron 5. I don't know why, but, like, I really wanted a Retron 5. And this was, like, right at the start of the pandemic and everything. And so, so this was right at the start of the pandemic, and so naturally there was, like, if you don't remember, there was shortages on everything. And one thing that, like, oddly enough became a pretty hot commodity during the pandemic was the Retron 5, you know, presumably because it is a good way to, you know, play retro games on an HD TV, you know. It also supports a ton of systems, a ton of consoles, you know. And so, like basically enough, all retailers that would normally have a Retron 5 in stock were sold out. So, my alternative became buying it from, not a scalper on eBay, but, you know, like, someone who would be charging a little bit above retail. Retron 5's never gotten that scalped. Like, even when there was that shortage, like, they never, like, hit Pokemon card levels of scalping, you know? But, but nonetheless, though, I was like, okay, I'll sell my copy of Turbo, because Turbo at that time was selling for like $150. Oh man, Turbo was selling for like $150, and let's see, I also had a copy of Persona 2 on PSP, which I think I sold for like $150 as well. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just sell these two, and then I'll have more than enough money to pay for the Retron 5, and I'll be able to get like a kind of pricier Super Nintendo game. So that's why I sold Turbo, you know, was to buy a Retron 5. But funnily enough, I never bought a Retron 5 because right after I sold Turbo, the Super NTs went in stock. And I was like, oh man, I should just get a Super NT instead of getting a Retron 5. Because, like, all the reviews I'd seen for the Super NT were like, it's incredible, it'll change the way you play games and everything. But it'll change the way you play SNES games. And then I got one, and I was like, yeah, this is good, but it's not like, you know, it's not like the greatest thing ever, you know. It has enough, like, minor inconveniences to where I would still rather just use a Super Nintendo and a CRT TV, you know. But so, like, I was like, okay, so I got the Super NT instead. And I never got that Retron 5. But then, like, and my vow was that I would eventually rebuy Turbo, because I figured, you know, Wii U games would go, like, drastically down in price once a certain worldwide pandemic stopped. I figured Wii U games would go back down in price. But then Nintendo, like, flipped the script on me and was like, oh yeah, no, like, no, you heckin' losers. Actually, we're going to make Wii U game prices, like, skyrocket, because, we're shutting down the eShop. Thankfully enough, like, when the eShop closing was announced, like, I already had, like, I think I was down to, like, 20 Wii U games left for my set, so, like, it wasn't, like, all I really had left were the expensive Wii U games. And, like the really expensive Wii U games haven't really gone up too crazily in price. Like, Turbo is really the only one that went up, like, an insane amount. Like, yeah, Turbo's really the only one that went up, like, an insane amount. Book of Unwritten Tales 2 and Devil's Third more or less, like, maintain the price they were at. Like, they were both averaging, like, $250, $300, like, pre-pandemic, not pre-pandemic, but during the, pandemic. But then, but I still need, those 3 games to finish my set, and I need Watch Dogs. I don't have the Wii U version of Watch Dogs, which I'm actually a little curious to play that, because I remember, like, when I first got my PS4, like, one of the first PS4 games I ever played was fucking Watch Dogs. And I just remember being so underwhelmed and unimpressed by it that, like, I swore to never play anything involving that game ever again. Watch Dogs was actually, like, a huge letdown for me, because, I remember the, like, E3 trailer was so cool for that game. Like, if you guys never saw the press release trailer or whatever it was for Watch Dogs. It was so goddamn cool. Like, the guy's like hacking friggin' the guy is just like pulling out his phone and hacking he's just hacking like entire city infrastructures and whatnot, and then he causes like a 50-car traffic pile up or something like that. Like, it's so goddamn good. Like, it's such a good E3 like tech demo trailer. And then I guess like from what I've always heard that like during development of the game, like apparently like Ubisoft executives got into like huge arguments over how the game should be, and they scrapped like all the cool hacking stuff and just made it like, you know, a generic GTA clone. And so I didn't know that prior to buying the game, because I bought it on Black Friday because it was like $10, and I was like, what, $10? And like, I hadn't really followed the game, you know, since its launch or anything, so I was like, dude, $10? Like, this game's gonna be incredible. Like, why is it so cheap, you know? Little did I know, it was just like a really buggy GTA clone. But anyways, though, so I've never, like, gone back and played Watch Dogs since then. And so I'm just a little bit curious on how, like, the Wii U version of Watch Dogs would be. Because, like, I remember Watch Dogs also was... It wasn't hyped up as, like, a Wii U exclusive, but I remember, like, Nintendo showed it during the Wii U, like, E3 demonstration or whatever. Like, yeah, I remember, like, Nintendo showing it back then and, like, being like, whoa, you know. Like, I just remember being, like, so vaguely impressed, like, oh my god, the Wii U is gonna have a game like that, you know? Because, like, for those of you who don't remember, like, during the early part of the Wii U's life cycle, like, Ubisoft seemed like they were going to be, like, the biggest third-party supporter of the Wii U. And granted, like the early Wii U days actually has pretty, you know, decent third-party support. It's just, like, after, like, a year or so, it's like, you know, third-party devs realized how much of an absolute failure the Wii U was going to be. That, you know, all third-party devs just, like, completely abandon the system. Yeah, like, I tend to say the last, like, year or two of the Wii U is actually, like, really sad. Because, like, the only games that would come out would be the first-party Nintendo games, and then the shovelware third-party games, you know, like Cars Driven to Win, you know, just trash like that, you know. You know, just games that, like, nobody would really buy or play unless they were going for, like, the Wii U set or anything like that, you know? Yeah, the last, like, year or two of Wii U is, like, really sad. Because you still have Nintendo, like, putting in, like, you know, giving it the old college try to try and, like, keep the ship, like, to try and keep the thing, like, alive until, like, the Switch was ready. My god. But yeah, you have Nintendo, like, just dumping games on this thing. Games that no one was going to play or buy because the Wii U was just such a non-factor, you know? Like most people I knew didn't even know, like, that the Wii U was actually, like, a system still being sold. Like, I'll never forget the one year like, one year I went to Black Friday with some friends, and, you know, the Wii U was on sale, and then they were like, and my friends were just like, they still make that thing? Because, god dang it, I do not, this kind of sucks, because now I have to redo this boss again. But yeah, so, like, my friend's, like, only exposure to the Wii U was my Wii U. But yeah, the Wii U was a massive failure, but it's my failure. Not really, actually. Believe it or not, during the Wii U days, I was pretty anti-Wii U. Not anti-Wii U, but, I guess it's, like, kind of funny, because, like, when I first got my Wii U, because I knew back when I first got my Wii U in, like, 2016, I knew, like, the complete set wouldn't be too many games. Because, again, like, the thing just would not sell, you know? And so, come 2015, like, I knew I would eventually want to get a Wii U set. But then, like, I sold my first Wii U. I sold my first Wii U, mostly because, like, I was, like, barely playing the thing. And, I remember, like, I needed, a new car windshield. And so I was like, okay, I might as well, like, sell my Wii U so that way I can get a new car windshield. Because, the state I was living in at the time was one of those states where, like, if your windshield was, you know, cracked or anything, like, you couldn't, like, drive your car, like, you would get a ticket and stuff for it. Which, funnily enough, like, so I did that, right, but I never bought a new windshield. Like, I just drove around with the cracked windshield. But, like, I never got a ticket for it or anything. Mostly because, like, during the time when I was going to get the new windshield and stuff, during the time when I was going to get the new windshield and stuff, like, my, I found, I was moving the state, like, moving out of that state within, like, a couple month period or whatever. So it was like, okay, as long as I don't get caught by the police, I won't get, like, you know, a ticket or anything. There we go, we finally beat him. Alright, you guys, we have 2 more worlds left, I think. It's been 1 hour and 8 minutes so far. Ugh. Wait, that was the last level, right? Okay. But yeah, so I sold my Wii U for a car windshield I never bought. My first Wii U. And then, like, after I sold my first Wii U, I like, quietly vowed to never buy another Wii U. And then I ended up buying another Wii U anyways. But I do not, like, I do not regret, buying / selling that Wii U. Or, well, I do not regret selling that Wii U. Because, like, you know, like, I think hindsight is a really important thing to have. Not hindsight, but, I think, like, you know, like, I think, like, you know, the thing about the Wii U that made me dislike it very much during that time was... Wait, how many... Oh, okay. How am I supposed to... Wait a second. How was I supposed to get... You know, like, I get getting over here, but, like, that's a really risky jump to make me pull. I mean, it's whatever, but it's just a weird, like, kind of risky jump. I guess, like, we are getting towards the end of the game, so the game should start cranking up in difficulty a bit. That's one thing I really love about Yoshi's Island, is that Yoshi's Island is, like, it starts out, like, pretty easy, like most Mario games, but then it, like, cranks up, you know, like, toward the end of the game, like, in Yoshi's Island, at least, I tend to die a bit, you know. Which, like, with modern Mario games, that's really uncommon. With older ones, you know, like Mario 3, I've never beaten Mario 3, actually, like, funnily enough, and I don't really have any interest in beating Mario 3. Just because, like, I don't really care for NES games. You know, like, I respect the NES, and it definitely has, like, you know, a spot in history. It's definitely a very important game system. And, you know, I would even make the argument that Mario Brothers 1 is the most important, like, singular video game of all time. But, like, that does not mean I have to care for the NES, you know, like, but yeah, so I don't really, like, care for the NES, but I would never, like, call the NES's library bad or anything. I would just say I don't care for it, you know, like, I remember watching, this YouTube video, a while back, from, who was it, this one, well, of course he's a YouTuber, but, this YouTuber who went by the name of, I don't know if he still makes videos, what was it, Snowman Gaming, and, like, he would make videos just talking about, like, you know, game design, like, good game design, bad game design, you know, but, like, one video he made that actually made me, like, unfollow or unsubscribe from his channel was, he made a video titled, like, Bad Game Design NES Games, and, like, he basically called every NES game, like, poorly designed / like, you know, bad. And, like, while I personally, don't care for the NES, I would never call, like, every game on the system bad, you know, like, oh my god. I'm such an idiot. Oh, that didn't kill me? What? Wait, so can I go back there? Oh, sweet, I can. Okay. But watch. Oh, the thing's gone now, you know. No, it's all still here. But yeah, so, like, while I personally don't care for the NES's library of games, I would never call them, like, badly designed, you know. Another thing, like, you kinda have to, like, I guess understand with NES games is, like, okay, like, I think, like, a thing that gets lost on a lot of people these days is, like, understanding, like, you know, like, understanding and respecting the struggles of, like, the previous generation and everything, you know? Like, there's a lot of NES games that, you know, if they just had slight changes in, you know, certain things that we just understood better as time went on and whatnot, like, that would, like, still, that I would probably still regard, that I would, like, regard as a classic, right, you know? But it's like one of those things, like, like irritations or whatever it's called, like makes perfect, you know, practice makes perfect, okay? Like, we had to go through thousands of games before we got to, like, you know, the SNES era, where the games were finally, like, incredible, you know? Honestly speaking, though, like, I would rather play, like, an NES 2D platformer than, like, an 8-bit throwback NES 2D indie platformer game. Because, while most indie platformers are good, like, there's just nothing really interesting about a bulk of them. Fudge, this is an auto-scrolling level. Yeah, while most, like, indie platformers are good, like, I think a bulk of them are just kind of unremarkable. And, like, I could probably say way more about an NES game, like an NES 2D platformer, like, I don't know, Bayou Billy, I guess. Yeah, Bayou Billy, that's considered, like, a bad NES game. Although I guess it's not a platformer, but whatever. I could probably say way more about Bayou Billy than I could, like a good modern indie platformer, you know? And, like, a huge part of that is just, like, how oversaturated the indie game scene is, or what was, or the indie platforming game scene was, you know? I still remember when, like, Nintendo would do the, like, indie directs or whatever they were called, and, like, all the comments in the chat would just be, like, people saying, like, every indie game looks the same because they were all, like, 2D platformers. And it was actually like a bit annoying to me because, like you can do platformers with, like, you don't have to do, like, sprite art, you know, like pixel art for every, you know, 2D platformer you make, you know, like there's different ways to go about a 2D platformer, you know. And so that's kind of, like, a reason why, like, indie platformers, like, annoy me. Not annoy me, but I just don't, like, vibe with them like how I used to. Like, I used to be a huge fan of Shovel Knight. Like, Shovel Knight used to be, like, a top 20 game for me. And, then, like, and I've replayed it, like, a couple times, and, like, each time I've replayed it, like, I just enjoyed it substantially less. Like, I remember I used to want to speedrun Shovel Knight. Like, I would watch, I watched, like, a couple speedruns for it to get to know the route and everything. But yeah, so, yeah, I remember I would, like, learn the routes for, I was trying to learn the speed route for Shovel Knight, and I had, like, 2 or 3 Shovel Knight Amiibo. Oh boy. I kind of miss Amiibo collecting. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't miss it enough to start collecting Amiibo again, but, like, I'd be lying if I said, like, there wasn't something magical about going to, like, you know, a Walmart and finding, like, an uncommon amiibo. Like, I remember the excitement I got when I found, the Captain Falcon amiibo. I was so pumped the day I found that Captain Falcon. Yeah, I kind of miss amiibo collecting. Like, I don't miss it to actively, like, start collecting amiibo again. I do buy, like, some amiibo on the occasion. But, yeah, like, yeah, I haven't bought one in a while, though. It's mostly because, like, amiibos went from being, like, $10, you know, like $10 each, to now they're $16.99, and that's way too much. I'm sorry, like $20 for an amiibo, that's way too much money in my opinion. Like, when you consider what you're getting, because, like, you don't really get anything special, you know, with most amiibo these days. Like, that's one thing that kind of annoys me, is, like, Nintendo never really figured out a way how to make a good, like, game that uses amiibo. Yeah, Nintendo never really, like, figured out how to make a game that, like, completely utilizes amiibo. I mean, to be fair... Oh, burping a lot. I mean, to be fair, like, it would be really hard to, like, design a game around a toy that, you know, like, a bulk of your player base might not even buy. Although I guess, like, Skylanders did it fairly successfully. At some point, actually, I want to play the 3DS versions of the Skylanders games. Because, I know for the first two, they're 3D platformers. And so I've always wanted to, like, check them out, because, if you don't know me, like, I love 3D platformers. Like, 3D platformers are probably my favorite genre of game. So, I've always wanted to, like, try the Skylanders 3DS games. But the problem is that, like, I know absolutely nothing about Skylanders. So, I don't know what, like, you know, what figures I would need, if I need figures. Like, I don't know what I would need to buy and everything. And I feel like, because I'm a friggin' idiot, I feel like I would end up buying, like, a ton of, you know, Skylanders that I would just never use. Dang it. Yeah, so, like, I want to try the 3DS, like, Skylanders games at some point, but, like, I don't know where to start, you know? I do wonder... like, if there's, you know, because, like, I see, like, not kids, but, like, you know, people, not in my age group, but people who are, like, slightly younger than me, like, at my local, you know, my local game store, I do see, like, people who are slightly younger than me, like, I do see them, like, just go at it, you know, for it at the Skylanders box. And, like, I've thought about asking them a few times, like, hey, which ones do I need, you know? But I don't have that, like, level of courage. To be specific, I would probably feel like, there's an episode of South Park where the parents, like, try to get into Minecraft. And so, like, they end up taking lessons in, like, some kid's basement. And, like, that would be me, but with Skylanders. But I'm not willing to do that yet. Yeah, I feel like the vehicle parts in this game are actually better than the ones in Yoshi's Island. Because the ones in Yoshi's Island, like, I don't know, they always controlled kind of, like, not bad, but, like, a little awkward, I suppose, would be, like, it always took me a minute to, like, get used to how they control. But yeah, like, yeah, I guess I prefer the vehicle segments in this game. It also helps that I think they're a little bit, like, faster. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I finish them faster. Doo-doo. Oh no, the boat is being destroyed. Yeah. Wait, did I get all the... No, okay. I thought I got all the yarn tubes or whatever they're called. That kind of sucks. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I was just checking something real fast. Okay, we do 4-4 now. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think there's only 5 worlds in this game. There's either 5 or 6. I guess we'll find out. I can't believe it's only 7:30 though. Like, I guess I was a bit further in the game than what I initially believed. Come on, Pooch. Jump. Launch me. Oh god, now it's the water temple? No. So now I need to know when to drain the water and when not to? Oh god. Don't do this to me, game. Wait, how come the monkey couldn't swim right there? He just started drowning. It's like, so anyways, it started drowning. Okay. No. Whatever. Okay, I wonder if I can do this. Nope. Womp, 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 womp. Stairs. That was so cool. Uh-oh. So this sucks. I don't have any eggs. So I can't activate this, cloud thing right here. That's not good. Come on, Yoshi. Oh my god. There we go. See, but what's the point in that? Well, okay, never mind. That's a dumb question. Bump. Dang it! I was hoping if I mashed up right there, it would you know, it would let me just go straight through it, but no. Womp. Nice. No! No, come back here! No! I didn't want that. Poochie, I need you over here, my friend. Poochie, my friend. Okay. Can Poochie swim? That's actually an interesting question that, you know, I'm glad Yoshi's Woolly World is giving me the time to answer. Oh dear God, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Come on, Poochie. Ben's like, Poochie, my friend. What? Why'd you go back down there, Poochie, you idiot? You fool. Yo, so if I go down there, am I like just soft walked? Wait. Wait. I just thought about that. Wait a second. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot an egg right there. Poochie, you can go over there. Don't come back down here, buddy. Okay. Come on, Poochie. This way. I'm almost dead. There we go. Good job, Poochie. Poochie, my closest friend. Yoshi's best friend is a dog, which is funny because Yoshi himself is mostly very dog-like himself. Poochie, what are you doing? Ease up, my guy. Poochie's gonna drown. Yeah, I don't have a key, but I have, like, this big dog. But not the big dog. You know, just a big dog. Okay, Poochie. Good job, Poochie. He kept me from dying. Nice. Oh wow, we're almost done with the level already. I guess this is the first stage. I guess that makes sense. Where's Poochie at? Oh, there he is. Okay, Pooch. No, this way, buddy. Poochie, this way. Poochie, over here. Okay. Get the key, buddy. Come on, get the key. Good job. You can eat tonight, Poochie. No, wait. What? Not fair. Come on, Poochie, this way. Alright. Almost. There we go. Good job, buddy. One Wii U game I'm kind of tempted to open, but I also don't want to open it, is the game Sing Party. I'm kind of tempted to open it up and, you know, play it with, like, my family. But I'm also, like, I don't know if I want to open that up because I have the, like, big box version that came with the microphone or whatever. And, you know, with Wii U, like, I don't know, like, what's going to be wanted and sought after in the future. So, wait, are we at the first world boss already? What stage am I on? Wait a second. I thought I was on 5-3. Oh, I'm on 4-4 already? Okay. Well, oh, no. Okay. You sank my float things. How many hits do I have now? I have 6? Okay. I wonder if I butt pounce? No, okay. Uh-oh, tidal wave. So, one thing, like, I always wonder, you know, is, like, so as we all know, the Wii U was, like, a supreme failure, right? But, like, I've always wondered, and I guess I'll always have to wonder, like, if Nintendo didn't name it the Wii U, like, if they'd named it, like, I don't know, like, the Wii 2 or something like that, like, I've always wondered if, like, if they'd named it something like more traditional, like if it still would have failed as badly as it did. Shoot. There we go. But yeah, I always wonder, like, you know, in the weird alternate dimension, like, if, you know, if like, the Wii U would have been a massive success if they just named it, like, the Wii 2. Of course, like, it probably doesn't actually matter what they named the Wii U. It was probably always, like, unless they would have, like, completely changed the name and just dropped the whole Wii shtick, you know? Like, it probably was always going to fail. A little surprised I didn't die at that boss, though. Sunset at Curtainfall. Improve your speed. Let's go. Watch, now the game's just going to be harder. Oh wow, he is moving now. Yoshi is zooming. Yeah, I feel like the Wii U was just destined to flop no matter what happened. Like no matter what this thing was named, it was just always going to fail spectacularly. It does suck, though, that the Wii U is, like, the only time Nintendo's ever, like, really tried to integrate, like good online, like a good online infrastructure, you know? And because the Wii U failed so spectacularly, like, it was just never attempted ever again. And then when it was attempted, it was like it's like a very extremely half-hearted effort. Yo, this level's cool so far. Ah, shoot. This is a cool level, but, like, this level would suck if you were going for 100%. Because you know, you have to do it in one go. Like, no mess-ups, no retakes. Just one shot. That's all you got. Fortunately, though, you know, I'm not going for a 100% run. That was a fun little easy level. Like, not anything incredible, but, you know, fun little easy level to play through. Oh. Solo start. Spooky scraps don't get spooked. Higher defense. Immunity to fire and lava, man. Oh man, I'm starting to run out of water. Might have to refill my water bottle. Oh, no way. Oh, that's such a cool effect. I love stages in games where they do this, like, style, you know? Ah, shoot. Okay, see. You can only eat them when they're visible. I was kind of hoping that it would be something like this when I saw the title of the level's name. I'm so glad it's like this, because, yeah, one of my, like, in Donkey Kong Country Returns, like, one of my favorite stages is there's just, like, a bonus level where it's just, you know, straight up like this. Funnily enough, there's, like, a Wii game called Lost in Shadow, where it's basically, you know, the whole game is this, I'm actually not a huge fan of that game. Like, despite, like, you know, like me loving, you know, this art style or whatever it's called, the problem I have with that game is that it's, like, really hard, actually. Or maybe it's not as hard as I remember it being, like, but I remember it being, like, pretty challenging. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I used all of my eggs. That sucks, whatever. This stage is awesome. It almost reminds me of, like, I think it's universally agreed that, like, the best stage in New Super Mario Bros. Wii is there's this one stage where it's, like, it's done in the, Starry Night aesthetic, which is I think Starry Night's my favorite painting. I don't know. I'm not like a huge, you know, art critic, so I can't like sit here and rattle off paintings for you guys. But that is like, I don't know, the painting I've enjoyed the most. It's the one that I've looked at the most. Yeah, it's a very beautiful painting. Womp, womp. I was actually considering, like, for the next game that I would play through would be like New Super Mario Brothers Wii, or well, New Super Mario Brothers U, I suppose. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually going to do something on the Wii U Virtual Console next, which I think will surprise people, but also get people excited. Yeah, for these couple weeks while like I get my channel situated well on the YouTube algorithm, I'm going to like mostly be playing like popular games, because if I want YouTube to actually recommend my channel and stuff, like it's just better for me to like mostly play, you know, popular or popular-ish like games. Which is fine by me because I have a pretty like sizable catalog of like, you know, popular games I like either need or want to go through at some point, you know. But yeah, I was thinking about doing New Super Luigi U next, or you know, New Super Mario Brothers U, like one of those two, because I mostly like I want to stream like a decent amount of just games that I can chill out with, you know, not be too stressed or anything. Which is going to make the next game I stream like very interesting because it's a blind playthrough. And it's from a game series that I'm very familiar with, but it's a spin-off in that series that I have very little to no actual like very little to no actual like history with, like yeah, like it's a spin-off series to a game series that I have played a lot of over the years, but I've never played a single game in this spin-off series. Well, actually, I guess I've played a game in the spin-off, but I've never played, like, I've never beaten a game in the spin-off. So it's going to be, like, you know, interesting for me to see, like, if I actually beat it or not, you know? I mean, I'm going to try to, at least, because, I'm going to try to, at least, because, my goal is to beat every game that I stream. Or at least, like, come as close as possible as I can. Obviously, there are some games where it's like, okay, there's no point in the goal ever, like, if I stream that, there's no point in the goal ever being, like, to beat that game, you know? Come on. Alright. I think it's 2 more levels left on this world. And then I feel like there's 6 worlds in this game and not 5, but on the title screen they only showed 5, so I don't know. Yoshi. It always annoy me how in like European and Japanese territories, how they called this game, how they called it Yoshi's Island. I don't know why, it just doesn't sound right to me. Like, Yoshi's Island? Like, no, it's Yoshi. His name is Yoshi. Dang it. Boom. I knew I could do it. Oh yeah, this is from Yoshi's Island. These things, Wait, how am I supposed to get on that one? Oh yeah, that's right. You can wick them up and spit them out. God, that's oh, that does not sound right. Bump, 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 bump. This level is super cute. Like the art direction in this game is just like sublime. Like, oh my god, it's so good looking. It's almost crazy how well like Yoshi works in this style. Like, maybe it shouldn't be too surprising to me since Yoshi, you know, Yoshi, like, very cute character. This is a very cute art design. Yum bump. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. There's probably something in that corner over there, but I'm taking damage, I can't. Knew it. Well, I guess I didn't call the corner, but whatever. Nope. Bump. The music's so upbeat too, like, and cute. Like, oh man, this game is just adorable. Wait. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Sorry, you guys, I'm just responding to a text real quick. It's really hard to type when you're, like, looking at your phone sideways. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. So one thing that's weird, right, is I know for a fact at one point I bought a second copy of Zombie U. So my copy of Zombie U is sealed. That's a game where there's a ton of copies of it on eBay. Like I guess they overproduced it like crazy or something. But yeah, I guess they overproduced Zombie U like crazy. And so so there's just a ton of like sealed copies of that game out there. Sorry, I'm kind of like caught up on something on Facebook real quick. Somebody's hosting a claim sale. And so the whole thing about claim sales is you have to like be on them as they're like happening, or else like, you know, you don't get anything for a decent price. So, I'm kind of like, I'm like looking, but I'm also trying to not like, you know, distract myself too much from the game. But yeah, so sorry about that. Alright, we're at 2 hours into the stream. And I'm not even tired yet, dude. I can go 5 hours. Honestly, that's how long I thought it was going to take to beat this game, would be like 5 hours. But I don't think it's going to take that long. I don't know, like, maybe everything's free. Oh, everything's free. For a limited time, try it out. Okay, let's play. Let's higher defense. That's the thing we could use the most on a boss fight. But, let's see. Oh, I just hit my tripod stand. Yeah, we're 2 hours in, though, and everything's going, you know, fairly fine. I don't know, I'm not really tired or anything yet. And, I think for the most part, like, I've been giving decent commentary. Granted, I don't have, I'm probably not, you know, I probably shouldn't be the one to, like, critique myself. You know, it's like, oh, good job, me. Thanks, me. You know, like the, like that one Obama meme where it's just him putting, like, a medal on himself. I wonder where that image comes from, because, like, I have no idea what the context is for that, but I'm very curious. My god, Yoshi is just zooming. Ease up, Yoshi. Ease up, my guy, Yoshi. Sorry. Got distracted again. My bad. Back to the actual game. Sorry about that. Alright, aw man, this part's gonna suck because we have to, you know, the water's moving slow. Okay. Dude, higher defense rules. I can just tank hits now. Like, I don't even have to worry about dying now. Dying's for pussies. Ugh. I am very curious to see like what people's reaction to this game will be in like 15 or so years. Because while this game, you know, sold well in the context of being a Wii U game and everything, I don't know, like, I feel like I never see this game talked about, like, among the big Wii U games, you know? But I don't know, maybe that's just me being crazy. But, like, so far, this might actually be my favorite Wii U game I've played. Granted, I would say, like, it's not as good as, like, the first Yoshi's Island. But the first Yoshi's Island is, like, you know, a really special game. Like, that game, like, masters, you know, like, being a precision platformer, being a challenging platformer, being, like, a combat, you know, like, you know, like, that game is a masterpiece, you know? Like, don't ever let anybody tell you otherwise. Like, Yoshi's Island rules, but this game is really good so far, though. Like, I definitely have been enjoying my time with it. I did download Yoshi's Island DS, last night. So we are going to play Yoshi's Island DS at some point. I'll probably, honestly speaking, play the whole Yoshi series on stream. I guess barring, like, Yoshi Topsy-Turvy, just because, like, I think the only way for me to play that would be, like, on an emulator. And that's too much of a drag for me. I do wonder because there's a ROM hack of that game that's like removes the gyro controls and just makes it a standard like 2D platformer. Like to rotate everything, you have to hold the L and R button. And so I do wonder, like, if, like, you know, like, how well that would work. Boom. Are we at the final boss? Or not the final boss, but the world boss? Ugh. I think we're at the world boss. You know what's a Wii U game I'm kind of tempted to play is on stream is Star Fox Zero. So, like, Star Fox Zero is really infamous for me because, like, I'm not a huge Star Fox fan, but I consider myself a fan, you know. And I remember being, like, really excited for Star Fox Zero to come out and everything. And then, like, it came out, and I don't think I have to tell anybody, but it just was not very good. I think it is commonly considered the worst Wii U game, or one of the worst Wii U games. Which, I don't know about that, because the Wii U has some true dumpster fires on it. Like, not even just in terms of the, like one thing that's pretty bad about the Wii U is, like, the first-party Nintendo lineup on the system isn't as great as it could be. But then another thing that's also pretty bad about it is, like, a lot of the third-party games are, like ports of older, ports of older, like, Xbox 360 and PS3 games, but sometimes actually worse than the Xbox 360 or Wii version, or Xbox 360 or PS3 version. Sometimes worse. But then there's also the ones that are just, like, downright really bad. Really bad games, like the Book of Unwritten Tales 2, to my understanding, is just a really bad game. My God. Okay. Got him. And he's dead. But yeah, so one thing I wonder about, like, with Star Fox Zero specifically, is like it can't be, worst Wii U game territory, So I'm definitely planning on playing that game, like, either in my downtime or on my stream. Like, how bad could Star Fox Zero be, And then, as it turns out, it's the baddest game. It is the worst game I've ever played. That would actually be really impressive, because I've played some really bad games. I got another badge, which, kind of pointless, because I might just spend all of my badge points now on, like... Okay, yeah, I think World 5 is the last world. I'm just gonna spend all my badge points. There's no way this is the last world in the game. There's gotta be 6 worlds. One sec, I'm gonna Google it real fast. Yoshi's Woolly World. How many worlds? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, list of worlds. Okay, as it turns out, the Mario Wikia is perhaps not the world. Okay, yeah, there's 6 worlds. Dang it, I knew it. I knew the game was lying. Ugh. Which means we've got a lot more to go. Fluffy snow, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, wait. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to use this snowball. Wait, is the snowball going to, like, grow in size? Oh, it is. That's so cool. I always love that in games. The ultimate destructor. I wonder if I can, like, push it in reverse, you know? Like, push it back up the mountain. No. I should have known better. Womp. Shoot. I should have known better. Hey, what happened to my egg? I had an egg, and then it disappeared from me. I want my egg back, game. Uh-oh. The snowball's back for a vengeance. It's mad that I left it behind. Poor Snowball. Fell to the dark side. Level's over already? What? Okay. I'm telling you, like, if you don't go for the secrets or anything, like, the stages in this game are really short. Play alongside Poochie, higher defense. Yeah, that's the only one that interests me is higher defense. I'll probably start using that on the boss stages, just so that way I don't have to, like, redo the boss fights. Laziness for the win. Yoshi! But yeah, I'm curious. I am really curious to see, like, because this is, like, technically still a Wii U exclusive, so I'm, like, really curious to see, like, you know, like, if people start rating this game a lot higher among the like, Wii U best games, because I feel like I never see this game listed among the best Wii U games. Like, I feel like I see, like, like, Super Mario Brothers U listed, like, way before I see this game listed. But I don't know, maybe that's just me, like maybe that's because I don't, really pay attention to, like, best of lists or anything like that, you know? Like, it's very, very rare. When I'll, like, look up a best of list. Ooh, a bonus stage. Yoshi! Press Y. Okay. 20 seconds. Yoshi as like a mermaid is just such a funny sight, you know? Like, I don't know why, just the image of Yoshi as a mermaid is hilarious to me. I'm still secretly like 4 years old. Shoot. Spit me out that way. Thank you. I think I might actually look up some like best of Wii U lists here tonight, like later tonight after I finish streaming. Obviously, I'm not going to look up the lists right now. That would be unprofessional and a gross misuse. Oh, shoot. I need you to die. Come on, Yoshi, jump. So I don't think he stays frozen forever like that, friend. Boom. Oh, I got the bonus, too. Cool. Nintendo! Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream, I don't know if I'm going to stream Monday or not. I think I might, but I'm not, like... but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I might stream Monday, or I might just not, because I'll be recovering from this stream. But, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I meant to stream yesterday, but I didn't because, like, I kind of ran out of time. I know that probably sounds like an excuse or something, but, like, on Saturdays, I tend to call one of my best friends on Discord, and, like, I went out shopping, which was a kind of a mistake, because I didn't find anything that, like, I wanted. Like, I just wanted to go out browsing, basically, enough. And by the time I got home, it was, like, 5 o'clock, and... You know, I talked to my friend at like 8:30ish, 9 o'clock, so I just didn't really have time. Which, like, I know that probably sounds like a lame excuse, but that's my excuse, you know? Okay, it took me like a second to get the controls for the magic carpet. See, this is a cool theme for a level, although, like, I don't know if this would, like, count as, like, snow theme. That is one thing I feel like old 16-bit and 8-bit, like older 2D platformers did better. Like if an NES game or a Super Nintendo game was going to have like a stage gimmick like this, you know, where you're in an ice world or something like that, like every level would be like snow themed, you know. But I guess like beggars can be choosers. I really said biggers. Like, what is a bigger? Well, I I mean, obviously being bigger than something, yeah, whatever. Doom 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 doom. Wait, why is there a pipe right there if it doesn't, like, you know, if it doesn't, like, send me to the next world, or, you know, advance the level forward? I have found, like, no collectibles in this stage. What stage is this? Okay, it's 5-3, so it's not a boss fight. Shoot. I don't know why I thought that would work. Yeah, I'm still just waiting for a copy of Watch Dogs on Wii U to show up for a price I'm, like, willing to pay. Like, I don't know, I'd probably spend, like, I'd spend, like, 10 or 15 bucks on that game, but I wouldn't go, like, very much higher than that, you know? And, yeah, I think, like, the average price on eBay is, like, 20 bucks. Whoa, hey, wait, wait, my carpet just disappeared. That's not fair, game. Wait, that's not fair. Wait, what? What? I got screwed. That's not fair. Legitimately, the carpet just disappeared. Like it was supposed to come back, and it never came back. I got screwed. This carpet level was way better at the start when it was like a bit faster paced, you know? Now that like we've gotten to this, I think this is the end part of the stage, like it's just okay. It's a little bit uninteresting, honestly speaking. But yeah, I don't get it. I guess the carpet just decided to, like, screw off right there at the end. I don't know. It just wanted nothing to do with me. Fair enough. Ugh. You know what's funny is, like, I don't even know how long I've been streaming anymore for, because, on YouTube, it just says, like, 2 hours streaming. It's not, like, telling me how long I've actually been streaming for. My Wii U, okay, my Pro Controller's still charged, alright. Yeah, I never know with, like, my Wii U Pro Controller, and, like, really any of my controllers if they're actually charged. Let's do higher defense. Yeah, I never know if they're actually charged or not, because I kind of just, you know, leave them. I don't leave my controllers on the chargers, because that'll kill the batteries faster and stuff. I can't swallow the penguin? Oh, the penguin probably destroys the ice right there. Just thought about that. Because you can't swallow the penguins, you know? Yo, you know what's weird is I don't think there's a version of Tetris on the North American Wii U. Like there's Puyo Puyo Tetris on the Japanese Wii U, but that was a Japan only game, which I remember when that was making the rounds in the import scene and everything, because the consensus was that game would never come to America, because the consensus was it wouldn't come to America because Sega didn't care to localize it, and the Tetris company, they don't really, to my understanding, they don't really publish Tetris games themselves. They more or less just leave it to other publishing companies. And yeah, and I remember Sega didn't really have any interest in publishing the game themselves, so it was just it was really frustrating, because I remember being hey, this could be a decent way to get people into Puyo Puyo as a puzzle game. I'm not a huge Puyo Puyo guy or anything like that, but I remember being hey, this could be a way to get your IP over Sega, and it never came out on the Wii U or the Vita, or I don't think the 3DS. I don't think the 3DS version came out here in America. It might have. I'm almost 100% positive it didn't. Off the top of my head, because I have currently speaking, I'm at 350 3DS games or something like that, 300 3DS games. So if there's a game, if there's a 3DS game on the system that would Puyo Puyo Tetris, on the North American system, because obviously it came out in Japan, I feel I would have it in my collection already. Just because I quite liked Puyo Puyo Tetris. Although it did annoy me that there was no infinite mode. Wait, is my... Okay, so the Iron Defense is still active, okay. Yeah, it annoyed me in that game that there's no way to play infinite Tetris. But that was really just a minor annoyance. It wasn't a huge deal. But yeah, I feel if Puyo Puyo Tetris, the 3DS version, came out in North America, I feel I would have that in my collection already. Just because I like Tetris, and I kind of like Puyo Puyo. I'm not a huge fan or anything like that, but, I get the appeal. It's weird that this game has no lives. I know Kirby Epic Yarn was the same way, but it's just weird to me because, most Nintendo 2D platformers, I guess, with the exception of Kirby games, well, modern Kirby games, have lives. Which, like, it's weird to me to see people, like, say having lives in a video game is like bad game design. Like I don't know why that's like weird to me. Like I don't think lives are bad, but I don't think lives take away from anything, but I don't think they like enhance anything either, you know? Ugh. Drink some more water. The game's loading. You know, for all I know, I could have been streaming for 5 days now. The stupid ground mole. He's back. I don't remember how to hurt him. Really? That's it? Okay. Oh, okay. So if you're on the platform as he like raises, you take damage. Okay. Oh shoot. He jacked me up with that one, bro. Wait, how am I supposed to hurt him? I'm confused now. Oh, okay. You just got to do it kind of speedy. Yeah, he doesn't telegraph himself as much as he did in the first one. Bum 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 bum. Do I have to hit him with the... Bump. Dead. Rip. Good job, Yoshi. My trusted pet dinosaur friend. Big Montgomery's Ice Fort. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I do want to say that even though I'm collecting the Nintendo Selects releases of Wii U games, I don't think I'm going to get into collecting the refurbished. So for those of you who don't know, Nintendo would refurbish Wii U games. I don't think they'll ever do this again, but yeah, they were selling like basically used Wii U games. And I think they might have done that for Wii games, but I'm not certain. But so, like... But I don't think I'm ever going to get into collecting, like, the refurbished Wii U game. Refurbished Wii U games. First of all, like, I have no idea what games were and weren't released like as refurbs, you know. Second off, like it's nowhere near as interesting. Like Nintendo Selects to me are interesting, and I have a little bit of nostalgia for them because, you know, like I said, you know, when I was a kid, that's what we had. But like games that just say like refurbished on them, like that's not really interesting, you know. It's like with the Nintendo Selects, at least you get like a custom border. It's a border most people don't like, but wait, I think I'm supposed to go this way. But yeah, at least there's some like customization the to the Wii U like Nintendo Selects, but like with like the refurbed games, it just says refurbished on it. And then the other thing is like, and this is something that scares me with buying the Nintendo Selects, is like if somebody like buys a like if somebody just like, it's really easy to make like bootleg cases. Or not, I guess not bootleg cases, but like reproduction cases, you know, as they would be called on eBay. Like very easy for somebody to just like make reproduction cases and call them like Nintendo Selects, or, you know, and then you have to go through the whole eBay hassle and whatnot. So I just don't even want to risk it with the refurbs. I'm just gonna go for the like Nintendo Select Wii U games. Oh my god, this level is just a joy. Like, so I love snow-themed levels and games. I'm probably like one of the few people that does. Like, ice physics don't really bother me too much. But yeah, so this level is just like a joy for me to see, you know? Like, it feels like Christmas, you guys. I mean, it's not actually Christmas, but it's close enough. What's that do? Oh, cool. Bonus level, bonus stage, whatever they're called. Okay, Mega Yoshi. I wonder what you get with the Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo, because like I have no idea. Like, if I remember correctly, the Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo was only sold in Toys R Us in America, and like like where I lived, there was no Toys R Us like within like 100 miles or something crazy like that. So like I never really had the chance to ever buy one for like retail. And yeah, so I have no idea what the Mega Yarn Yoshi amiibo does in context to this game. I assume it's nothing like incredible. It would be very interesting if it did something actually interesting to me, because like you know, like I said earlier, like Nintendo never really figured out how to implement, you know, amiibo into like a game without it being like intrusive, which, you know, like fine by me, because like the last thing I ever really want to do is have to buy a game and then buy a toy to play said game. Like, it's bad enough when they lock like hard modes and stuff behind the amiibos. But yeah, I'll have to look that one up later, what the Mega Yarn Yoshi does. Ugh. Okay, another level down. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real fast, you guys, and fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go, Yoshi. I think we got about probably like 100 stages left. You know, we can do this. Oh, I've been burping a lot. Something about like fried chicken. I don't know why. Like fried chicken and chicken strip. Like fried chicken and like chicken tenders or whatever they're called. Like fried chicken tenders. Well, I guess chicken tenders are fried, but you know, when chicken tenders are like made to be like fried chicken, you know, like something about that, like it always makes me like burp a lot for some reason. And like really gross burps though, like I can taste the like I can taste the chicken in my mouth still, you know, like yeah, it actually makes me a little bit grossed out sometimes. Oh my god. The more levels I play of this game, like I keep going like, oh, it can't get more adorable. And then somehow it just keeps getting more adorable. Come on, yarn ball. There we go. And that should be enough yarn. Wait, what stage is this? This is 5-6, okay. Yeah, the big dogs are all sleeping now. They're chilling out to Yoshi's Woolly World. Oh, big dog's talking now. Oh, okay. Understood, boss. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you guys. I'm talking with my big dog. He's the boss. Oh, this is going to be a super confusing level for me to do. Oh, God. Because I have, like, pretty bad memory. I might have to YouTube this stage, honestly speaking. Okay, so we can't go that way. Alright, I'm kind of confused now. Like, where am I supposed to, like... Okay, so we got a pipe up there that we can't reach yet. I'm confused as toward, like, which way I'm supposed to go. I wonder if I go back through. Nope. Nope, okay. There's spikes over there. Okay. If I could get on top of that, then I could just jump. Nope. How am I supposed to get over there? Uh-oh. This is bad. Who would have thought I would have gotten lost in a Yoshi's game? What if I go through... Oh, yeah, this middle one's nothing. Yeah. I probably should have picked to have Poochie for this stage. Wait, there's stuff down here? Oh, okay. Clever girl. Yomp. Bump. Okay. Man, I would have never figured that out if I hadn't, like, jumped in that one specific area for that cloud. Like, I would have been going at this for, like, 30 minutes. Okay, so sign says to go that way, so that's the way we'll go. Oh man, I've been watching, like, maybe I shouldn't say, like, I don't know if I should say classic Boondocks, but I've been watching the Boondocks again lately. That show is so, like, the first 2 or 3 seasons of that show are so funny. And season 4 is kind of, like, season 3, I think is just okay, which is a pretty controversial opinion among people who I've talked with. Like, most fans of the show tend to say, like, seasons 1 through 3 are really good. But I thought season 3 was just okay. Meanwhile, though, like, season 4, I think is, like, pretty agreed to be, like, a very bad season of the show. Like, even among, like, diehard fans of the show. And a huge part of that is because Aaron McGruder wasn't involved. But yeah, so season 1 and 2 though are really great. Like supremely funny show. If you've never seen the Boondocks, highly recommend at least the first 2 seasons and the comic strip. The comic strip is actually, like, maybe better than the TV show as a whole. Okay, level's done? Okay. See, I feel like that level would be super long and confusing if I was trying to 100% it. I checked, like, how long to beat, and apparently to 100% this game, like, the average playtime's, like, 30 hours or something crazy like that. Like, Jesus. No, not for me. Not me, man. That was 5-6, so we got 2 more stages for this world. And then, we got World 6, and then we're done with the game, I think. At least that's what I read. Oh, wait, shoot, I think I'm... I wonder if Scott the Wasp posted a new episode today or not. Yeah, I wonder if Scott the Wasp like posted a new episode today. Like probably not, because I think he posted a new episode last week. I love Scott the Waz. His videos are so funny. Hey y'all, Scott here. No, Mr. Bo. Hello. You know, I hope you guys are enjoying that, you know, world famous Big Dog ASMR. Big Dog. You gonna be the world's most famous ASMR artist, Big Dog? Oh my god, Big Dog, your breath be kicking. Big dog, big dog, big dog, big giddy dog. He's like, yes, touch me. I know, Bo. I know, Mr. Bo. I know. Good boy, big dog. Shoot. I still remember when the Book of Unwritten Tales 2, when that game was like $20 on eBay, or like $10 on Amazon. I should have bought like 1,000 copies of it. Like, hindsight really is 20/20, you guys. Like, what are... Bum 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 bum. Oh man. Okay. Yes, knew it. Oh man, Big Dog's trying to drink water. Wait, am I gaining altitude right there? What the hell? That's weird. Big Dog, give me 5 hours, please. One sec, I gotta get my dogs, my boys, some water. You want some water, Big Dog? Okay, one sec, buddy. Ugh. Yeah, I had to get Big Dog some water. So God help me if Big Dog goes without water. I've actually wondered, or I guess, like sometimes I'm like, what if Big Dog becomes more popular than me? You know, like what if people just start listening / watching my streams just to hear about Big Dog? Damn it. I knew I was gonna die, but I thought if I mashed like the jump button, I thought it would like mitigate that, you know? I thought I wouldn't die. Like, that was a great strategy, you know, up until the part where it didn't work. Yeah, Big Dog's just gonna become like a more prominently featured character on the stream. Dang, and Big Dog stacks more paper and he gets more hoes than me. Well, that's not fair. That's a Boondocks reference, actually. That's my favorite Boondocks moment. The heck? Where'd the penguin come from? Sneaky, sneaky, penguin. Buddy's dead now. Boom! Another stage down. Only 4,000 more to go. Oh man, please no more bonus games game. I need to get better at timing so that way I don't have to do them. It's not that they're bad, they're just uninteresting to me because, you know, I really get nothing out of them. Whoa, 12 seconds. But all the bonus games before have been 20 seconds. Oh my god. Dang it. Yeah, using the badges isn't really too, like, necessary or needed to me because, like, you know, I just use, you know, like, I only use the one for defense. That's mostly just so that way I can cheese the bosses. Take any semblance of challenge out of the game. It is a smart move, though, that they only let you use, like, one at a time, so that way you can't just, like, completely breeze through the game. Yoshi! Are the ice cubes getting smaller? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, big dog. Dang it. Okay, I'm just done going for items in this stage. Says he's done going for items, immediately goes for items. It's weird how sometimes I can get the flutter to make me jump higher. Like, I don't know if that's intended or not. Fudge! Okay. No more messing around. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We're just sprint to the finish now, boys. It's cool that they don't take away your badges when you die. I was literally right at the checkpoint when I died. Of course. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. It's an optical illusion. Fudge. This part's gonna be hard. Oh my god. Do you know about mellow mode? It gives Yoshi wings, lets him pick up more hearts. Okay. I don't want to play your little mellow mode game. It's interesting that like showed already to me. FUD, no. God dang it. It's interesting that showed to me already, like, because I've only died, you know, like 3 or 4 times, like 4 or 5 times. I guess, like, because I died at the same part each time is what made the mellow mode thing come on. Did I get this far last time? Oh yeah, I got this far. Yeah, oh, okay, if I would have went up, it would be way easier. You know what's interesting to me is there's no wrestling games on the Wii U. There's a decent amount on the Wii. Actually, quite a few on the Wii. But on Wii U, there's none. For those of you who don't know, I'm a pretty big fan of pro wrestling. So, like, I don't actually play a lot of wrestling games, though. It's actually been a long time since I've played a wrestling game. Okay. How am I supposed to... Wait, where am I going to get the ammo for, though? I'm sure the game will give me, like, enemies or something. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna need some, like, ammo now, game. It's like, predictable! Uh-oh. Oh. I take damage anyways, though. Me, oh yeah, this attack pattern's predictable. Gets damaged from it immediately. Of course. Alright, so I need, like, 3 ways to attack you, dude. Hey, whoa, whoa! Not, whoa! Okay. Shoot. Oh my god. This sucks. I should not have started just spamming eggs. Thank you. There we go. If I wasn't playing on, like, if I didn't use the defense badge right there, that boss would have killed me. Because that one attack was crazy. Like, he was just hurling all those ice balls at me. I could not jump over any of them. Alright, bring on World 6. You got a new power badge. Yes. So I can use badges. Boom, World 6. Well, that's a little ominous looking. Okay. Yeah, 8 levels. What do we want? Solo start. Well, you can eat ice melon. Make all yarn bars big. Let's go with power up, ground pound. Let's go with fall into a pit. Ah, we should have went with fire and lava immunity. Whatever. Whatever. Is my Pro Controller still decently charged? So one thing I did that was probably pretty dumb was a couple months ago I changed the battery on my Pro Controller. But I changed it. I got a Wii U Pro Controller that didn't work. I got it for like $10 off of eBay. But so like the whole thing was though, like my local game store, they gave me like 15 or $20 trade credit for the Wii U Pro Controller. So it really didn't like matter that it didn't work. Well, it didn't matter to me. But one thing I did that was probably pretty dumb was I changed the battery from... What am I doing? I changed the battery out on my Pro Controller with the one from the broken one. So that was probably pretty dumb. Yeah, that probably wasn't, like, the brightest thing to do, you know? Like, oh yeah, this doesn't work. Let me take, like, the battery from it. So, that's kind of why I check my Pro Controller battery kind of frequently, because, you know, just to see, like, if the battery is any good still. But I haven't had to charge it a ton. I think, like, the problem with that controller was probably something, like, you know, probably just something needed to be, like, solder on something needed to be reflowed or something like that, you know, like something I probably could do if I was more motivated, but I'm also not motivated enough to do it because... I have two Wii U Pro Controllers. I have a black one and a white one. So, I don't really need any more. Like, the only Wii U Pro Controller I would want to buy, is there was this one Nyko, like, a third-party Nyko, one that has the button layout in, like, you know, the Xbox style. And I bought one of those before. I bought it off Amazon because, you know, the Amazon seller, like, listed it in brand new condition. And I think it was brand new, but I think I just got, like, a bad model or a bad unit because it did not work at all. Like, the thumbsticks were just jank on it, you know. Why am I going up for extra stuff? What am I doing? But yeah, I do want to at some point, like, get that Nyko. Is it Nyko that made it? Or is it PDP? It's one of these, like... you know, third-party, you know, like, third-party game controller manufacturers. But yeah, I want it, though, because it has, like, you know, it uses, like, normal controller layout. And, like, the Wii U Pro Controller, it's a little awkward to use, just because, like, you know, I prefer my buttons being at the top. Honestly speaking, I really prefer the PlayStation layout for controllers, which I think is a little bit, like, controversial. I think most people prefer the Xbox layout, but I think people only prefer the Xbox layout because they had 360s when they were younger, and they just got used to that layout. But yeah, I've always had like PlayStation consoles. Well, besides my Nintendo systems, so I've always preferred the PlayStation layout for controllers. But yeah, the Wii U Pro controller is like pretty awkward to use in my opinion. Like just because the buttons are so close to the thumbstick that like a lot of times like my thumb will bump one of the buttons, or my thumb will bump the thumbstick. And I don't have big hands either. That's the other thing. It is like I would use the gamepad, but like I'm not gonna use the gamepad. I'm sorry, the gamepad's fine, but it's too bulky for me to want to use it consistently. And then it also dies like really, really easily. Like, what the hell was I doing right there? Yeah, the Wii U gamepad like is too bulky. And then not only is it too bulky, it also like just dies way too fast. But yeah, like I remember like having the conversations with one of my best friends because he'd never played a Wii U before. And he was like, dude, the tablet, the gamepad cannot be like comfortable to use at all. I was like, you know, and I would have to like explain to him like, no, it's actually like better than you would think. Like it's not perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, the Wii U gamepad is definitely not perfect, but it's better than I think what most people would assume. Granted, like I would argue though, like if you have to explain to people that like, hey, this thing isn't as bad as you think, like that doesn't make it good though. That doesn't just suddenly make it, that doesn't like make the point go away. Like it doesn't just automatically make it good. But yeah, the Wii U gamepad's okay. I feel like every time I use it, actually, I get a little surprised that it's more like comfortable in my hands than I would think. Because I have really small hands. I have really small, like, stubby hands, so, like, so I kind of, so it always, like, kind of surprises me when I play on the Wii U gamepad and I actually have a good time, because that thing looks like such a bulky monstrosity that, like, somebody with hands my size should probably not be holding it. I don't know if I'm intended to, like, climb up the bullet bill wall or something right there, but I'm just gonna use the eggs. It's a little easier. God dang it. I was like, yeah, okay, the bullet bills are taking too long to spawn. I'll use an egg. And then, of course, the bullet bills spawn as I, like, use my egg. No! Oh, phew. almost died. Really close to death right there. Oh, wow, I thought that would be the last, like, yarn for the stage. Okay. Wait, am I doing extra stuff? Bum, 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 bum. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, yeah, down goes 8-6-2. Why did I say 8? I guess I'm used to, like, Mario games going to World 8. But yeah, Yoshi games only go to World 6 because they're better. Less is more. Yoshi! Oh my god. Wish I had a... 3, 2, nope. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, as I said, I'm trying not to get the bonus levels. Just because I really don't care for them at this point. Like, I have collected 560 stamp patches, which I can't do anything with because Miiverse was canceled. Yeah, Miiverse. When did Miiverse go down? Was it the year the Switch came out? Like, did the Switch come out and them cancel Miiverse? I'm assuming if it's giving me yarn balls right here, this level's going to be a huge pain. Womp. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Gets dunked on immediately. Okay. Let's go through the pipe. Oh, those can break my yarn? I should have went with immunity fire for this level. Wait, why am I going for extra stuff? Uh-oh. Okay. So going down this pipe completely unnecessary. I don't know why, but the music for this stage feels like really different from the last, like, I don't know, for a decent chunk of the game's music so far. It feels different from like the previous stages. Stairs. Oh, okay. And I probably missed like a flower or something. Wait, what the heck? Man, I said I'm not getting extra stuff, game. There we go. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I can't enter the door. I'm confused now. I can't go back. Can I go? Oh, is there anything over here that I left behind? Which I don't think so. Yeah, there's not. Okay. I can get that gem. Okay. If I go this way, has anything changed? No. Nothing over there still? Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm officially confused. Nope. No. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna look this up on YouTube. I got no idea what to do. One second. Yoshi's Woolly World. What stage is this? 6-3. Oh, it's the top Google search too. Okay. Wait, how do you get over there? Okay. Okay, that all looks like extra stuff. But that's the only thing I could think to do. Okay. Alright. Alright. I know what to do now. I mean, I went over here and, like, I threw an egg over here. There was no indicator. I'm just saying. Like, shoot. crouch. I actually wonder if, like the Super Mario Maker on Wii U, does that have any, like, support still? Like, can I still play that, like, online at all? Or is that one of those games that's just completely dead at this point? 1 sec, I gotta get Big Dog more water. You thirsty, buddy? Chill out, Big Dog. Okay, I'm back now. I am debating hitting up, like, not hitting up, like, but going on GameStop's website, because they have this thing going on right now where you buy 4 games for $9.99 and you get them for $20, so you basically get, like, $20 off. But yeah, I'm debating going on there and just buying a bunch of, like, Wii U doubles, because they have some fairly good Wii U games. Okay. They have some fairly good Wii U games for, like, $10 right now. Like Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze, and Captain Toad. Like, I'm debating just getting doubles so that way I can trade with somebody down the line. Like, somebody who's now starting Wii U collecting. But the one risk with that is whether or not the games will come, like, with their case and manual. Or, well, I guess just their case, because most Wii U games only came with cases. (6-4), here we go. Higher defense. I'm really interested for the final boss for this game, because, like, Bowser Jr. in Yoshi's Island, one of the best final boss fights ever in a video game, in my opinion. Like, that boss is awesome. Yeah, like, Baby Bowser in Yoshi's Island is just a spectacular boss fight. Like, if you've never fought Baby Bowser in Yoshi's Island, like, dude, you're missing out. That's gotta be the best, like, 2D, like, the best 2D platformer boss fight I've ever experienced. Like, that boss is epic. It has fantastic music. Yeah, like, Baby Bowser, absolutely phenomenal, like, final boss fight. Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead. Come on. Spawn something. Damn it. Ew. Ew, Bo. My dog just burped on me again. Oh, was that some good water, buddy? Oh, okay, yeah. I know, you want petting. He's like, give me pets. He's like, give me pets, dingus. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't, No! It's all because I ran. I don't know why I went for the, Wait, why am I going up in this pipe? It's not... What am I doing? It's extra stuff. Oh my god. I didn't get all the way up on the platform. Do I wait? Yeah, I just wait. (6-4, 6-4). Okay. It's kind of weird to see the bullet bills like go down instead of, you know, like going up. Oh. Oh, okay. That's way less threatening than I thought it would be. Bump. Oh, we're at the boss already? Okay. I want some water. Ugh. Oh gosh. Boom. Okay. Boss time. I wonder what this boss is going to be. I feel like we've faced, like, a good amount of bosses. Okay. I don't know what I did right there. I just kind of killed him. You know, he just kind of died. I don't understand how I'm supposed to hurt him. Wait. I'm a little confused on that part. Okay. Okay. I guess you have to, like, aim it at the cannon and that kills him? Okay. Oh my god, what? What? get what? Why did that work? Okay. Hey Silver, how you doing? How's your day today, Silver? I'm actually at the final world, or final set of like the final world / set of stages. Yeah, I didn't realize, like the first time I threw an egg, I didn't realize that that's, like, you know, what I was aiming at, because he kind of just took damage. Yoshi, the terror of all boos. Yeah, I think I've got, like, after this stage, I think there's only 3 more stages left. There's a bonus world, but, like, I'm not going to get the bonus world. That's too much for me. Glad your day's been going good, though. Ugh. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? This is one thing that's kind of been, like, a bit weird about this game is, like, oh, come on. There's just these moments where it's like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, / do, like, I had to look up a walkthrough for one, stage in this game, actually. So far I've come to... Yeah, I like the Boo design too. I like this whole game's aesthetic, honestly speaking. It's really good looking. But, let's see. Like, I was thinking about it. I guess this is, technically speaking, the best Wii U exclusive, because there's not really a lot of Wii U exclusives left. And the 3DS port of this game is, I would consider it inferior. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. If you hit the yarn... If you hit the yarn egg thing, it drops more at once. That's interesting. Yeah, I would say this is probably, honestly speaking, the best Wii U exclusive that's left, excluding, like, maybe Xenoblade X, which I haven't played Xenoblade X. I mean, you know that though. But yeah, at some point I'll have to play Xenoblade X. The problem is that game's like infinite hours long, you know. But I do wanna. I think I've said it a couple times in the stream, but like I do want to make like a decent dent in the Wii U's catalog. Like Scott DeWaz said in a video recently that his goal is to eventually play through every Wii U game. I'm not there. I'm not at that point, but I do want to at least like beat a decent size of the Wii U library. Okay. Gotta figure a way to ricochet an egg. Nope. And if I go through this door, it just sends me back. That's a good goal. Yeah, I think like, I think it would just be fun to like stream, you know, some of the like the games that are still like left on the system, like Star Fox Zero. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna play Star Fox Zero at some point. Okay, so there's nothing for me over there. So I have to get up over here somehow. The problem is I have no idea like how to do that, because you know eggs don't ricochet frontwards in this game. That's just not how physics work. I wonder. Okay. I need it straight, like center. The heck? My egg never came back. Alright, I'm confused now. Nope. There's gotta be something in this room. Nope. Okay. Just a heads up, the game audio is distinct on my end. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know how to phrase this to you, but I'm not very good with figuring out game audio desync stuff. It's mostly because I can't find a good tutorial on it on YouTube. But yeah, I'll have to look into that. Oh. How the heck what am I supposed to do right here? Alright, one sec, I'm gonna look up a guide for this level. 6-5. On YouTube's recommended, I'm recommended my own stream. Okay, got through there. That's extra stuff we don't care about. Wait, where's he at? Okay. Yeah, I'm recommended my own content. Well, it's probably because, okay. I'm probably getting recommended my own stream because I have my stream open on both my phone and on my computer. Just in case, like, I don't look down at one, I look down at the other, you know? So that's probably why I'm getting recommended both. You're keeping an eye out for a guide? Yeah, I'm probably just going to I'm probably going to have to try and do what I did yesterday, which was like, try my best to count like seconds. Oh my god, that sucks. I gotta do this again now. because it seemed like every stream, every video I saw on it, that seemed to be the consensus, was to like count the seconds. But the problem with that is like it's a little hard to like figure out the timing if you're a supreme idiot like me. God dang it. Stop, boo. Ah, I'm out of eggs. Oh, wait. If I go back over there, I'm going to need, I'm going to have to go through the whole part again, aren't I? Yo, if YouTube's recommending my stream, though, that means people might actually find it. Probably not, though. This is a big boo. Night Silver. Good luck with work tomorrow. This part's annoying. Okay. Come on. Oh no, this sucks. Of course I'm out of eggs. God dang it. Oh man, this part's boring. I keep getting confused for some reason. This is the part where, like, I wish I had infinite eggs. Or, well, I guess infinite yarn balls. Even with the giant eggs, it's not... Even with the giant yarn balls, it's not, like, particularly easier. Yeah, I figured once we got, like, the middle one, it would just, like, all fall into place. But, yeah. My gosh. I really... So the other problem is I don't know, like, which door to go through. I'm assuming the top door. And also, I can't, like, just spam eggs because there's a limited amount. My gosh. This part's starting to annoy me. My god. My god, I didn't stock up on eggs, of course not. Okay, let me look at the guide real fast. Okay, so he does the middle. Okay, wait. Okay, so I go to this middle one. Come on, Yarn Yoshi. I know you got it in you. Dang it. Oh. My god. Okay, I just... Yes, nice. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The middle one's just extra stuff? Aw, this is weak. Aw, that's weak. I got lied to. That's so weak because I had the top one set up too. I hate this. I hate you. This is the worst part in the game so far, honestly speaking. It's It's just bad because, like, you don't really have a ton of control of where your eggs go, you know? Oh, dang it. Alright, I've got it figured out now. I know what to do. And not what I wanted. Dang it. Really close right there, but of course not. Oh, oh yeah, I kind of clicked off my stream for a minute there. There we go, finally. I don't know why, but I forgot I could lock my cursor position. That took like 40 minutes, but that's fine. Ooh, what's that? Take it back, I don't care. Please tell me this is the end of the stage. Yes! Oh, this stage sucked. This was the worst level in the game. By like a wide margin. The stage sucked. I'm sorry, if you like the stage, you know, that's fine. But like, nah, the stage ain't it for me. And don't get 0 out of 10 no buys. Everything's free on this stage. What do we want? Make all yarn balls big. I guess immunity to fire and lava. I don't know. Yoshi. Oh, that's cute. He's like stuck to the floor. Oh, okay, you can't jump on that one. Wait, why am I fighting the current? I should have went with immunity. I should have went with heightened defense. Zip. Screw it. Bum, bum. Wait, is Yoshi doing like... Yo, he's doing like a backflip. That's pretty cool. Of course. What? Oh, whew. I didn't realize I only had one heart right there. Hopefully there's a checkpoint right here. Nice. One sec. I closed off the tab for a second there. Ugh. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community rules. YouTube has community rules? This level's neat. That's all I can say is this level is neat. That's a pretty good level. It's way better than the last level. It's kind of funny though, they've never done the like Velcro patch thing before. Boom. 6-6. -7, here we go. Guys, we're getting close to the end. Oh man. I almost can't believe the game's almost over, like honestly speaking. Like, I don't know, it feels like I just started playing. Like, I'm not even really that tired, honestly speaking. I thought I would be more... I wonder if I can, like, ride. Like, do I have to take this stupid... No? Okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, I thought I would be more tired than this. Truthfully speak, my throat hurts a little bit, but like my throat's been hurting the last couple days. I'm sure it's just like a sore throat. Yeah, the last couple days my throat's been like scratchy. I wouldn't say it's hurting, but it's been scratchy. My God. No, 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 no. Not good. Ah, I can't believe. Oh, boy. That was just like a solid minute of hovering. I thought for sure we were dead. Okay, I don't want to take the top. I want to take the top. I don't. Dang it. I was hoping that that would be... This is a cool level. Yeah, though. I was hoping that one would be hearts, because I thought for sure I was going to die right there. 8-7 down. Or 6-7. K-Mex last ditch flyby. Ugh. Big burp. Oh boy. Last level. I've been streaming for 4 hours, you guys. Does that count as an endurance stream? I feel like endurance streams are meant to be like 12 hours or something like that. Let's go higher defense. I want to just be able to shrug off all of Bowser's blows like they're nothing. Yoshi. Oh, this is gonna be an awesome level, I can already tell. I feel like 4 hours should count as an endurance stream. I mean, I've never streamed this long in one sitting. I've never streamed, like, you know, this long in one sitting. Bump, 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 bump. What even is the story to this game? Like, I have no idea if there's, like, a plot or anything. And that it's not just, like, Stop Baby Bowser or Stop Bowser. I assume it's just Stop Bowser. Aw, man. This is finna be lame. 1, 2. Oh, okay. I probably need one of each, like, corresponding color. So blue, green, or something like that. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna do what the what the game tells me to. It's either that or there's like 4 parts that I have to beat in order to get him. Yeah. Okay, so be sure not to waste the green one on, like, anything. It feels a bit weird to get, like, gems at this, you know, phase of the game. White? Was white one of the colors? I don't actually know. I don't know what the colors were. I know I'm not using the green one yet, though. Was white one of the colors? Probably not. Yeah, it was nice. Okay, so we need to find red and blue. I have no idea if this is extra stuff or if this just, is that red? How many is it to kill this guy? Like 3 or 20? Wait, the big present didn't give me a, that's not fair. The big present didn't give me a big yarn ball that time. Okay, so now I have red. Oh my, can you leave me alone, please, sir? Because I'm pretty sure if I die at this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to redo the entire stage. Maybe I should use that checkpoint now, but I feel like they're not going to give me a checkpoint before the fight. So was there a purple Bowser? No, that's blue. I mean, I can try it. Like, and then watch like they all reset. Oh, I'd be so angry. I'd be so annoyed. I'm pretty sure this blue pipe is going to take me to the blue one. Call it a hint, a hut, No, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I knew I should have used the checkpoint. I just wasn't sure. I thought, like, ah, this sucks. All because I got ate by some stupid fish. Wait, am I soft locked now? I think I'm soft locked. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Where's the blue one? Where's the blue shy guy I need to eat? Fudge you. That's for killing me and making me have to replay through this entire stupid stage. Yo, where's the blue shy guy? If I came down here for nothing, I'm gonna be really angry. Oh, I am error. Unless like the blue one was one of the ones up here, and then when they like jumped up like jackwagons, they killed it, which is a possibility. I'm not sure if this is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna just double check it. If it's not though, like, I'm pretty annoyed at myself. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. So I can just let this thing kill me then. So that means, like, I did all of that for nothing. That sucks. I guess, like, you know, if I was going for 100%, you know, then that part of the stage would be useful to me. But, I'm not going for 100 stinking %. Am I good? Hopefully this is the way. Of course not. That was funny, it just blew up on him. Okay. I still have no idea where this blue shy guy is at. Okay, gotta watch my yarn balls. Make sure I don't use the green one by accident. Or the white one. Grab a gray. I don't get it. Where's the blue one then? Where the heck's the blue one at? I need the blue one. Is he over here? No. I wonder if it's like... No. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna look up where the blue one's at. Give me a sec. Alright. Ugh. Now where's this stupid blue one? No, Mr. Duke. Mr. Duke Boo. Mr. Steal Yo Girl. Okay, I went in that stupid blue pipe. There was no blue enemy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. This game's dumb sometimes. Tricky game. Tricky. What's the fastest way back to the beginning? Tricky game. Tricky. The hang? Why isn't it collecting? That's weird. The sunflower's not being grabbed. That's very weird. Does he reach me from here? No? Okay. Game really... I was in this room. I mean, in my defense, I don't think that's elaborated to very well. Okay. We got these smug fish. He jumped really high right there. He really wanted to kill me. But not this time. Man, I could just imagine, like, if I was, like, 9 years old and I didn't have the internet, like, how frustrated I would be. Okay. Alright, we go red right here. White. There we go. Can I skip the cutscene? Oh, I hope this doesn't, like, just automatically... Okay. I thought, like, so some games work to where, like, you know, you get the boss door, and then they send you, like, straight to the boss. And I was a little nervous this game was about to pull that. Oh, okay, it's starting with a Bowser chase. That's a little lame. Like, no offense, but, like most of the modern Mario games start that way. Okay, back. Oh, the music is so good right now, though. Oh, the OST be hitting, though. I feel like the flower thing doesn't restore as much HP. I don't know, maybe that's just me being like... Okay, how do I hurt Bowser? Or am I... Oh, that's big fire. Okay, how do I get more eggs to hit Bowser with? I assume they're going to, like, spawn some enemies. Whoa. Shoot! I really missed him with both throws. Good job, me. Like, I had clean shots on him, and I still missed. So I'm basically just having to wait until he does. Boom. There's gotta be a second part to this fight. With how, like, inspired with, okay. Okay. I should not have thrown my yarn ball. That was dumb. I should have knew that that wouldn't work on him at that second. Come on, do the butt pound. Thank you. Okay. Get wrecked. Skip. Okay, final form. It'll be real funny if it's just the final form from Yoshi's Own. Oh, it kind of is. It's not as epic, but I'm trying to hear, like, I'm trying to listen for the guitar riff from Yoshi's Island. I'm not hearing it. I don't know what that does. I'm confused as toward what I'm supposed to do. I'm really confused. What am I supposed to be aiming at? Am I supposed to be aiming at the yarn? Like the... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm supposed to aim at the yarn spools. Okay. Jeez. Out of it. My arm. Oh shoot, I'm out of yarn balls. That's 2. So we got 1 more. Oh shoot, he's got a bunch more now. Okay, he's dead. I think. Maybe? 50-50? Is it over? Kinda hope it's not. Oh, okay, it's over. That was a pretty lame final boss, honestly speaking. Nowhere near as epic as actual Yoshi's Island. Thanks for playing. Is that really all I get? Like, I don't get the credits for a new BGM medley. Boss tent, okay. I don't get the credits for not 100%ing the game. Okay, that's a little weak. I have no intentions of 100%ing the game. Wow, you don't get the credits. Oh, that is dirty. That is so dirty. Oh my god. I don't care. Bunk you, game. That's so dirty. You don't get the credits? What? Whatever. Alright, so I mean, I guess that's going to end off the stream for tonight because, you know, I only intended on playing this game, and we beat it, technically speaking. But anyways, if you like this, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a tease for the next stream, for the next game we're going to be playing through. We're going to be playing through, boom, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. That's next on the chopping block. That's been on my backlog for a long time now. So I'm really also interested in seeing how good Nintendo DS emulation is on the Wii U. But yeah, so if you like this video, like it down below, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, all that wonderful stuff. You know, and peace. That is so dirty, though.